No, he just turned and attacked me right at the very end. And I hit the guard. Are you kidding me? Of course it crashed. Of course it crashed. Of course. Because every single time I get front page, after front page ends for a little bit, the stream will crash. Every single time now, it seems. I'm ticked off about that. Anyway, because the stream crashed, you didn't see me get this guy to half health. And he's not dying. He was dying before. Alright, the guard. Alright, guard fell. I need more stamina. This is good. Where is he? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, so, we're down to one Master Vampire, which is not that bad. Okay, the guard yielded though. Yeah, I saved. Is he out of magicka? I don't get it, but it's okay. What the heck? Wow. That was insane. Where'd the guard go? He just walked off. That was one of the most insane fights I've ever done. In a town, at least. Like, where did the other guy go? Thankfully, this, like, it worked out pretty well at the end. The first vampire we were attacking, he ran off and ran into here. And I got to kill him in here. Which means he wasn't able to get resurrected by the other vampire because he's behind a wall and he's far away. So we got really lucky with that. That was crazy. That was 2 master I'm level 8. 2 master vampires, 2 death hounds, and 2 vampire thralls. All at once. Insanity. I'm surprised we won. Whew. That was something. I saved. Holy, that was crazy. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hopefully most people are back from the crash. That was insane, though, that fight. Yeah, wake up, stream. Yeah. Though, like, I'll get on front page and we'll get a whole bunch of viewers and they'll stick around because they enjoy the stream, and then the stream will go down for no reason at all, and then we lose a bunch of viewers. This has happened 3 times in a row now. Three separate front pages, and it's weird. I don't get it. It makes no sense at all. And all the other days of the week the stream won't go down around this time.
Let me know if you want anything.
Only after front page.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to a sol. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's going great, Black Lemonade. How are you?
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Thank you for being here from front page. If anyone's still around from front page, thanks for sticking around. Even through the crash. That had no reason. There was no reason for the crash. I don't understand why, but maybe with, yeah, maybe.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm not gonna wait for you to leave the room, because you take forever. Thank you, Dune. Thank you for all the follows from front page. Usually I try to thank as many followers as I can, but when front page is going on, there's so many people I can't. But Dune, thank you for the follow, and thank you for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Hey, Hailstorms is here. I didn't know that. How's it going, Hailstorms? Hope you're feeling better. Alright, let's leave. Who do we hand this into?
I demand a trial by combat.
Oh, where's that guy? He's walking around. Return. It's down here. Let's see. There he is. Nope, that's not him. Look at all his blood. A huge battle took place here. Blood and ash. That sounds like the name of an episode of a TV series. Blood and ash.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I found your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory. Right then.
Alright. Nice. Nap woke up. Time for the fight. Yeah, that fight was crazy. Did not expect. Hey, Panda, what's going on? It's a build not revolving around wolves, though. It's a build... Where's my dog? It's modeled after Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. I don't know where Ghost went, though. Ghost... I don't know where Ghost is. But anyway, we're gonna go hand in this other quest. We will be a werewolf, but this is mostly focused around like two-handed weapons and heavy armor and having Ghost as a companion and using some frost magic. Well, welcome home.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I have a sword for you.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove
Oh,
herself.
Frozen Cryomancer. Sounds
I'll
great.
present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins. For
It's like
services
50
rendered.
coins or something? 20. 20 coins. I killed the bandit leader.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Why is it called Dragon Reach?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye.
I do not have a PS4.
Olaf
Nope, so
did
I haven't
battle
really looked at
with a
it.
fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount
So you're gonna rely on...
Antor.
No, I'm not gonna use any kind of summons. This character is not
returned in
allowed to
triumph
use
to Whiterun.
conjuration.
By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison.
Been playing
for
Skyrim? My
Numenex.
day's been great so far.
So, from that time
Kokif.
until this,
What's going
our
on?
great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
We just had front page a little while ago, so chat was really busy earlier. Kokif. So what's the history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history.
He's so
And I'm
happy about
to
it.
Share what I know. The
Hey
history
Dreamer,
of Whiterun
I'm doing great. How are
begins with
you?
Jorvaska,
Good to see you.
The Hall of the Companions.
How's the job
For a
going?
long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
Am I gonna do another run? I'm gonna continue to do runs. So halfway through this character, or a little bit before halfway through this character, we'll start accepting submissions for builds, and then soon after we'll vote on it, and we'll have a winner before this build is over. So there will be more builds. I play what viewers submit. Tell me about the districts.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace.
Blade of the Ice Monarch?
Most of the
Haven't
city's
seen it.
residents
I can look
live
into
in
it.
the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here,
Well,
the
those
Jarl can
compliments,
see
though,
all that
Dreamer.
goes on within his city.
Hey, Massacre. Whoa, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? It's really good to see you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk
May
quake
the
as you
gods
pass.
watch over your battles, friend.
That's it? Okay. Speak to leader companions. Let's see what level we are. I don't know if I'm willing to level up yet. Man, I'm having a rough time already. Let's see. There are 2 perks. Can't do restoration. Destruction we cannot level right now. That's maxed. That is maxed. I suppose this. Attacks with greatswords reduce the target's attack damage by 15%.
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
Powered. I gotta turn down the sound of that one. That. Power attacks, greatsword. Okay, so we'll do this. Hold on, let me turn on the sound. I don't know why that one's so loud. Edit. Take it down to 30%. Done. Yeah, congrats, streamer. That's amazing. Alright, so let's see. Let's go Star Companions. Yeah. Companions. Seems good. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness for Ghost. I don't think we would have won that battle if it wasn't for Ghost.
Those 2 at it again?
I knew it.
Just keep moving. Don't wear them out.
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way.
We're companions.
Ask any fool around here.
We're gonna talk to these people as we wait for them to finish fighting.
Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble.
When you first started playing Skyrim, did you use builds? When I first started, I just played a character and did whatever the heck I wanted. Then after that first character, I started focusing
I learned the ways
on builds. And when I started streaming, then I really started focusing.
I came home to
And eventually allowed people to submit their own that we play.
Wandered around as a blade for hire. It's a damned good one, too.
This fight's getting a little too close
Money was good.
to our conversation
the
here.
women were good. The drinks were good. I was losing myself. My heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin.
Of course, the money is still good. And the drinks.
What do you say on the war?
None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of yards.
Can I join?
So you think you have what it takes? Look, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kovlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Keep a sharp eye about you, and maybe I'll teach you to fight someday. Little blood to clear the air. So you think? Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Watch
Good
the
fight
blades.
going here.
Who are the companions?
You hear Vignar tell it. But to lay about some useless fighters who used to know how to fight. He thinks everything used to be better. I, for
They
one,
do not
trust
understand
him
personal
in
space at
my
all.
life.
Why'd you join?
Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just help Vignar.
He just sits around in
He
the
took me
companion's
in
hole.
when I was having a tough time.
Hey, struggle bus driver. Good to see
I
you.
owe him. And we've done as much as we can.
First character, do whatever you want. I did like everything. I tried out everything. Just
Any dragon that comes
The closest to a build I could say I was like a paladin. I enjoyed using the shields for the first character.
Back to the fight.
Look at the young ones scrap.
Who are companions?
No, they used to be something. Nowadays, they just squabble amongst themselves.
Okay.
Take my advice and keep
I'll look
away.
that over,
You're
Crowmancer.
too smart to get
For sure.
caught up with this
Thank you.
bunch. You dare fight a gunman? Well, when you get to be my age, you remember why.
What was your very first build after your first playthrough? A pure mage.
Only that it happened.
Pure mage. A high elf. Pure mage. Tell me about Greymanes. We used to be friends.
We used to be fast friends. Though it was long ago. We were two
Punch,
of the
punch,
city's
punch.
oldest and most respected
How's it going, Storm
clans.
Red?
We could trace our histories all the way back to Ysgramor.
That's what I'm doing now. What builds do you recommend, and where do I find Daedric quests? You're better off googling the Daedric quests. If you want some build ideas, type in !history, click the link, and click the tabs for original Skyrim and the builds I did for Special Edition. Maybe you can get some inspiration from those. Tell me about Greymanes.
Now we've got an old saying. Greymanes have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. But our clan's got a long and proud history in this hold. We respect
The Paladin
the
is
old
kind of
ways,
spell
the
sword.
Nord ways. The Greymanes
They use a shield though.
worked
I don't know if spell
Skyforge
swords use shields.
before the time of my
Like normally.
grandfather's father.
How about your rivals?
Aye, they're an old clan like ours. But they cast their lot with the Empire when the uprising began.
No problem. Glad to help.
Alfred Battleborn made his money from farming and got himself some new friends among the Empire's nobles. Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them, with no regard for honor and tradition. Always good to see him go.
Pay attention, you could learn something.
Tell me about companions.
We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim. At least
They're still fighting. Why'd you join?
a man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor. or
Give
blood,
'em!
But I can throw a punch
With the
a
sub,
fist.
5 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 5-month
Companions let
resub.
me fight for gold.
Give 'em.
So I fight.
I really appreciate it. Can we get a thank you to give 'em for the 5 months? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day.
In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Codlack's the one to be talking to.
All right.
They're still fighting.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I just try to keep out of the way when they start roughhousing.
Who are the companions?
A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me.
Heh.
Goodbye, dear.
Oh my gosh, finish the fight already.
This should be good.
What are you waiting for?
Get out of the way, Ghost.
Enough!
Oh, he's done. He fell on the stairs. Cheater.
Yes?
Hi, winner. Who are the companions?
Are you looking to join? I wouldn't get your hopes up. The short answer is we fight. The long answer is
Your anniversary? Wait,
They're not
Panda Bubble.
fighting.
What anniversary are you talking about? Why'd you join?
so I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots.
Okay, who's in charge?
You don't just waddle in here and get to speak to the boss. Who do you think you are? If you want to embarrass yourself, I won't stop you. Codlack is the Harbinger. He's the closest thing you'll find to a leader around here. Until
You
next
might
time.
do well to learn a smaller weapon. Vary your style a bit.
Tiny blades don't hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
But 10 little cuts.
All I need is one to cut you in half.
Well, when you put it that way.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Why aren't you looking at me? Who are the companions?
Why would you even come to Jorvasker without knowing what we stand for?
This is not play acting here. We are the true spirit of Skyrim. Honor is in our blood, death in our hearts. If you seek our...
So today's your anniversary of your second character you made? I'm trying to understand that. Oh, no. This is the same color. Frozen Car Match has the same color as Panda Bubble. Well, I hope you have a great anniversary, whatever it is today, Panda. Why'd you join?
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
Who's in charge?
Soon enough, it'll be me. In the meanwhile, the Circle handles our daily routine.
Garm is a mod.
advises them
If you're
to
curious
follow
what mods I'm using, ! Mods. Oh, sub anniversary? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Safe travels.
Yes? Oh.
Yes? Oh.
What's on your mind?
Here we go.
But I still hear the call of the blood. We all do.
There it is. That is the anniversary you were talking about. This anniversary. Whoa, you just exploded the cup like crazy. Panda.
Great. Another ambitious visit.
Panda, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Did I read that right? 10 months? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub and exploding the cup. I really appreciate it. Can we get a thank you to Panda for the 10 months? Happy day. Happy anniversary. Who are the companions?
You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is
Today's actually a 6-month anniversary of your girlfriend.
wherever
We
someone
just
in
don't
Skyrim
celebrate
doesn't
month
feel like
anniversaries. We like to stick to
defending their own
years.
honor, we'll take up their burden.
I see. Well, every day with Sky is an anniversary. So how about that? Every day's special. But yeah, I do the month things because I guess I'm sappy like that. Why'd you join?
To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jurgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore.
Indeed.
We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect.
What do you say on the war?
There are always good reasons to fight. I just wish this war had them.
1 second anniversaries.
Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword.
Can I join the companions?
I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do.
Alright.
All right.
Hey, Kodlak.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Yeah, I want to know about companions.
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Why'd you join?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land,
learning all I could of the sword.
Where'd I get the name Icebound? I like the cold, I like snow. Snowbound is a word. Thought Icebound looked better. Wanted to have like a ice or cold themed stream.
My predecessor
there it is.
Found me in Hammerfell.
Nothing crazy.
Some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home.
It depends on the base class of a character, Kokiv. So
For my mother,
I consider this character a warrior.
my grandfather, for all my shield siblings, family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
Unless specified, like for example, when we played the Demon Hunter, it was specified that joining the Dawn Guard was the utmost priority. So I consider the Dawn Guard kind of like a, what is it called? Kind of like companions where you join them. Anyway, Dawn Guard first for that character. I also look at the base class of a build. So if it's a pure mage, I'm going to go to the College of Winterhold as priority. If it's a warrior, I go to the companions as priority. In the beginning, I'll do bandit quests to level up some. Where do you stand on the war?
Politics are something best avoided.
So,
Personal
in the beginning, bandit quests, then join my first group that makes sense for that character. Do those quests, get to around level 20, do Bleak Falls Barrow. Just depends. I would like to join.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Aye. Let's see if we get obliterated by him.
Not here.
Vilkas
Out
will
in the
see
yard.
if you're worth our trouble.
Hopefully Ghost doesn't attack him. That would be unfortunate. Why Bleak Falls Barrow level 20? Good question, because at these high difficulty levels, Legendary and Daedric, releasing the dragons, I don't feel comfortable releasing dragons until around level 20. Where I'm better prepared to fight them. Storm Red, thank you. How's it going? Sarah Roar, what's going on?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this.
I've been looking for
Just
you.
have a few swings
Oh,
Got something I'm supposed to do.
gosh.
Your hands only.
Don't worry. I can take it.
Let's see. Looks like that's it.
Okay, how about we deal with the courier first, then we do that.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thanks.
Sorry. Nothing.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry. I can take it.
Pretty good arm you have there.
not that. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, in blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorlin to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Been a while since I've been to your stream. How you been? I've been great, Sarah. How have you been? I see you have a lot of bunnies. You've been collecting bunnies. That's a good thing. Bunnies are cute. You took on 2 Master Vampires and 2 Death Hounds. Let's just make this very clear, Silent Shader. I did it with the help of a lot of guards and my dog. So, yeah. To rule, 14 months. Now I can't see because of the spam. Hold on. 14 months. Now, what am I going to do? Oh, yeah. Wait for the 15th month. But that beard, though. Aw, I love you too, Chirul. You're amazing. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Chirul, for... Is it really 14 months? My goodness. For the 14-month resub. I can't believe we've known each other for that long. I met Chirul on Twitch. It's a nice story, but... I met Chirul on Twitch, and he's an excellent guy. Over 13 months ago. I can't believe it. But if you're looking for a streamer, a really genuine person, a really nice person, a lot of fun, you should totally check out Chirul and his stream. He streams a variety of games, not just one like I do most of the time with Skyrim. He streams a whole bunch of different things. And a lot of times it's for charity, so even better. But thank you very much, Chirul. I really appreciate the support over all these months. Mortal Kombat! Whoa, Chirul. How'd you do with Mortal Kombat? I'm terrible at that game. Yeah, the only one allowed to promote is me. J-Dude Gaming with the 7 months and the hearts. Thank you very much, J-Dude Gaming. I appreciate the resub. 7 months. Over half a year. That's amazing. Truly. Can we get a thank you to J-Dude Gaming as well? And how's it going, J-Dude? Hope you're doing well.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
No. Maybe. Hello.
What brings you here?
Vilka sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does he always send newcomers?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once.
You know nothing,
They just
Jon
might not
Snow.
like to talk about it.
Nothing.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
I think resubs aren't coming through. Oh no, it definitely came through. Hey J Dude, I'm doing great. How are you? Someone has to be in charge though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Oh, cool, Sarah. Well, I'm glad you figured that out. What's your favorite character, race, and build? Probably Khajiit is my favorite, followed by Argonian. Favorite build, Paladin type character. Are you companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Yorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge.
Yeah,
Best
this character is based off of Jon Snow, and we have Ghost following us. You'll see him in a sec. I need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Are you going to be a wild... No. Wildling extra in Game of Thrones? Maybe. I'll put in my application. How's it going, ponies? I'm happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
Oh, that comment though. It's quite the forge.
The Skyforge? My clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
Tell me about yourself.
You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that.
Oh, jeez. Who are the companions?
By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. You know who the companions are, so quit your asking.
Are you one?
Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
I see. What do you have for sale?
Gods be praised.
Sell stoof. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna get steel from these. Actually, going to an extra life tournament. Whoa! Well, you, man. Practice up then, Trul. Practice up. Who's your favorite character to use? What's the hardest builds to use, and how do you get so advanced at Skyrim? I want to be able to play this as good as you. Kokeef, I just put a lot of hours into it. I'm at like almost 4,500 hours or whatever. It's just, you put a lot of time into something, you're bound to get good at it. That said, what is the hardest build, most difficult build to play? I'd say dagger builds that don't use stealth are quite difficult. I'd say two-handed builds in general are difficult, especially without heavy armor. So like a light armor two-hander build without the use of a companion, like a follower. I'd say any kind of ranged, like archery build that doesn't utilize stealth is also very difficult. I want to see what Pokemon are in the area. Because you know what? I blame Sky. Blame Sky for this, everyone. She got me addicted to this stupid game. Arrgh. Arcane Archer. Yeah, that was annoying. I don't know if Arcane Archer used stealth. Man, there's never any good Pokemon around here. Boo. Boo. Hello.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Yeah.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Ice Brain.
Show this new blood where the rest
That should be an emote.
New blood.
An iced brain.
Oh, I remember you.
Emote.
Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others.
This is when we get
Come to me
a
or
vampire
Ayala
quest
looking for
to
work.
Broken Fang Cave.
Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in
Oh, never mind.
Hold.
We're just gonna punch someone in the face.
I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Alright. I can handle that.
Get to it then. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. I've already given you a job. Now get to it.
What do you think about companions?
I've never been a smart one, but the Companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name, and the name of the Companions.
Really? It's the first game you played on Twitch? That's interesting. Played game, so we played our... Oh, Rocket League. I'm terrible at that game.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Meh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Yeah?
So much.
What about these companions?
This family, this
Grim
band.
Girl's here. How's it going, Grim Girl?
This is the best thing I've
Next,
ever
yeah,
been
the
a
next
part
build.
of.
This is the very beginning.
Oldest fighting group in Skyrim.
Well, we're 6
and
hours
nothing
in.
but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
As a thief build, you don't have to be in the sneak mode all the time. Just use it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vaskr for as long as I can
I'm still
remember.
trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
What do you know about companions?
Just because you've been accepted here so quickly, don't think I'm gonna help you rise any faster. Fight well, don't be a lout, and you'll be fine. You don't need my help.
Oh, really?
It might save your life.
I had no idea that Fire Phoenix was even interested in those games.
The latest recruit, right?
That's me.
Wait, is that right?
Hi. What do you think about companions?
It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side.
Yeah, it's not the
Shield
reference to
system
Witcher.
keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts.
I guess we should have thought this through more. I didn't name the build, but yeah, we're probably gonna edit the name of the build to something else, so people stop coming in here asking about Witcher.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
What do you know about companions?
It means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to live your life. Honor, battle, glory, all that. Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord. Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment.
Top Keck, are you the one that came in here like all that time ago? Accidentally? You were talking about like a waiting room or something?
To me, it means not having to answer foolish questions a second time. I can teach you a few things.
Is he a master? He's only an expert. That's why you lost.
All right, then.
Hey, Kodak.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means living such that your shield.
It's cool that they changed our answers once you actually join them. So we're probably gonna go fight some Draugr now. We're only level 10, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hopefully. I don't think we're gonna encounter Scourges or definitely not Death Lords. What have I done so far? The beginning tutorial. Going to Whiterun after the tutorial. Started the companions. And did a few miscellaneous quests. We're only level 10, so we're not that far. Hey.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
I need work.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
What do you know about companions?
I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
Whoops.
Until next time.
Alright. I just had to check this. Calm down, whatever your name is. There. Just had to check something. Alright, I already asked him this.
I came home, wandered around. The money was... Of course the money is still...
Alright, great.
And the drinks. Until next time.
Who's this? Oh, Vilkas? Hey.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vig knows.
Vilkas and Farkas share the same facial tattoo paint thing. It's weird. What does it mean to be a companion?
There's been a group called the Companions for over 4,000 years.
Eric! Eric on Twitch. See you later. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
The conquering army.
Thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate it.
A band of
Google helps a lot. Yeah.
And the esteemed company you see before you. But there's always been a kind of honor to it. We don't deal in politics or underhanded sneaking. We try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor, to bear his good name such that it never be forgotten, and always be spoken with reverence.
Can you train me?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Is he a master? He's a master.
All right then.
Alright. got green on his face. Alright. My tummy just growled. Where's Ayala? Alright, so what does he want me to do? Intimidate this person in Whiterun. Let's see where they are. So we just gotta punch them in the face a few times. And probably die to them because Daedric. Oh great, it's in the... We gotta fight someone in the inn. We're gonna have a lot of people running in the way. Mox Kitty, nah, it's fine for now. It's a good question though. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
The age of aggression is just about done. Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what
Read him? Really?
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
This guy has like no dialogue. He does absolutely nothing that I know about. I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
This may take a while.
Got your best, huh?
Where are you going?
Like the bite of a flea.
This is a local favorite.
Enough. This ends now. That the best you can do? You can't beat me.
I should save before I punch someone. Someone other than him. See? I knew that was gonna happen. Because you idiots stand in the way.
This what you want, huh?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
I've been made worse by better. You're a disgrace to your own kind. That's it? That's all you've got?
One of the first songs I ever heard. Ragnar the Red.
Out of my way!
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
This is your last mistake.
Local favorite.
I'm so worse than you.
You gotta be kidding me. The brawls in this game are an exercise in frustration for sure.
This is fun.
Fight back.
Ever learned.
You're curious why I keep reloading? Because people run in front of my fists. I get a 40 bounty, and then everyone tries to attack me. Because apparently punching someone gets you a 40 bounty. Oh, you gotta be...
Somebody help!
It's be... The fist... Swinging your fist has like a delay on it. So I like swing at him, and then I click to swing again. I'm like, oh, maybe I should move. And then while my fist is going through the air, I'm moving away. And I hit someone. Apparently. I just punched... What's his face? My wolf.
once was a hero named... This is an ode to Skyrim's...
I'm going to put you down. This is your last mistake. Yield or suffer.
Quick save.
This is a local thing.
Move! Seriously.
You're already dead. It's nothing. That's all you've got.
I'm getting out of here. Somebody
Alright. Jeez.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square.
You know what you have to do.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone. The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Complaining about the security. Getting beaten up in an inn. Just lower difficulty? Nah. My rule is I can never touch the difficulty setting after starting a game.
You know nothing.
Plus, what's the point of having a difficulty setting if you're just going to lower it? So I don't touch it.
And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't.
But we got it. Perseverance. That's what works.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battlebones, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Count.
I know. He does a lot of damage with his fists. It hurt.
He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
What a waste. Did only one guard die? Okay.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Should probably disenchant. I'm gonna smelt these.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming. Nice, that was a lot of steel. In fact, do we have enough steel? We have 19 steel? Okay, we can do this. Look at Ghost laying on the dead vampire. He's all happy about it too.
But winter is coming. We know what's coming with it. We can't face it alone.
We can't face it alone.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Steel. See if we have enough. 4. Oh, we have enough.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking more inside.
Steel. Superior. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's take a look at him before we change. There he is. In his first armor set of the game.
It is known. It is known.
So there you go. That's the very first armor set. We're actually going to change out of it already. So goodbye, iron armor. New set. Steel. Nice.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
See if we have any potions.
Let me know if there's anything you like.
Ghost. What the heck?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Oh yeah? Never think of returning there.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
I didn't say anything. Thanks for informing, so I'm gonna do everything in Skyrim is... Okay. Cool, Keith. Have fun with that. Enjoy. So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the Restoration School, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
Let's see. Can I use your alchemy lab?
It is known.
It is known.
You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blister.
My day's going well, Rolrayan. How's your day?
We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
You're just an expert.
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
I thought she gave me a
then.
quest. Oh, it's from what's his face, Farngar. Never mind.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Hey, Belthor's gonna be back.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Isn't it obvious?
What brings you to Skyrim?
Wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled
Mission
at
about
me
life
on
stuff?
a regular basis.
Sorry to hear that. Alright, well, how's business then?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies
Blue
are
books.
harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days.
Last playthrough I killed
On the
him,
other,
so he wasn't here anymore.
Supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
But
All
now
that
he's back.
matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Okay, what do you have to say?
You know nothing,
Oh, a bit of
Jon
this,
Snow.
and a bit of that.
No. Sell these. Never mind.
Do come back.
You should be an archer if you want to be an archer. It's all about what you want to play. If it interests you. Archery with sneaking is very strong in Skyrim, though. I'll say that. Let's disenchant real quick.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way.
How do you
to
enchant
Baseball
things?
Barrel. Ah, a student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a
I use 85.
and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Are the only wizard here?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking.
Winter is coming.
The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Did IQs just
Would you be
drop
so kind
sharply
as to
while I was
deliver
away?
the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
I'll deliver them.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Let's see. What are the duties of a court wizard?
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain
Sneak
things
archery
and suggest a
is
course
probably
of
the
action.
easiest build you can play in this game.
Hopefully that answer will satisfy
And probably one of the
you
most
then.
powerful. Another easy build is probably Paladin. Do you owe allegiance to Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the order.
Bros?
Now,
Thank you for
I'm
the
a busy
compliment.
man,
How's it
and
going?
your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
This guy's such a jerk. Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Mall Panda, no, and I use carriages.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So what spells can we get? We can only get destruction spells, I guess, huh? And some restoration. So 300 gold. What the heck? Okay. Ice spike. Healing hands. Guess creeping cold. Well, there goes all of our money. We're down to 89 gold.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Oh, I didn't disenchant. That's the whole reason I came over here. Alright. Good to go. Go back to the companions, tell them we did the thing. Courage, maybe? I can't afford it, but yeah. Actually, no. No. This character doesn't use illusion. That's illusion, right? I can only use destruction spells that are ice and a little bit of restoration. I'm not gonna let myself do too much. I'm probably gonna stop at fast healing for restoration, since I can't put any perks into it anyway. I know, right? 89. Whoa. This Game of Thrones good? It was good when I watched it.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Mm-hmm. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I took care of the problem.
Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother.
Thanks.
Until it's time.
Hey.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him. I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
What do you know about companions?
It means resting your haunches in Whiterun more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back. It means waking up every day knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living?
Right.
I'll show you what I know. Until next time.
How do I say your name? PHT Even. Thank you for the compliment. How's it going? And thank you very much for all the follows today. I appreciate it. Everyone that followed, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. What quest would you recommend doing as a thief build? Wait. Recommend doing as a thief build, and what's the difference between a battle mage and a pure mage? Thief build, obviously Thieves Guild. Dark Brotherhood, maybe, if your morals are okay with that on that character. Let's see. What's the difference between a battle mage and a pure mage? A pure mage, in my mind, wears robes, like no armor, just robes, and focuses just on the different schools of magic. Whereas a battle mage will do, like, focus a little bit on melee combat and wear, like, light armor or heavy armor, and also do magic. It's a mix. Of course I noticed you. I try to notice everyone that, you know, talks in chat. Will this mod break your graphics? I don't think so. It depends on your system. How do I say your name, though? Knaiwuger? I said that wrong. Well, thank you for the compliment also, and thanks for being here. How are you? Alright, let's see. Speak with Skior. Where is Skior? Oh, here he is. There you are.
There you are.
There I am. You want to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came.
He's all in the shadows.
Said he knew where we could find another fragment of. He seemed a fool to me.
Lady Stone or Lord Stone?
The honor of the companions demand.
Lady Stone until late mid game, maybe, and then switch over to Lord Stone. I'm thinking. I need the not Lady, rather. If I had to pick between those two, Lord Stone. At first I thought you said Lover Stone. I'm gonna use the Lover Stone until like late mid game and then switch over to Lord Stone probably. I'd be honored.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions.
It's a bad name? No. I'm just bad at pronouncing things. He'll marry me? PHT Even. Am I saying your name right?
Try not to disappoint.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
You still need to prove yourself.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
What is Wuthrad?
Wuthrad was the blade held by Ysgramor when he cut through the elven hordes that once swarmed this land. He made it safe for our kind.
Alright, great.
Until next time.
It's 8 p.m. Maybe we should sleep and then go and do this quest. Yeah, that's a good idea. Any ideas?
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for too long.
Well, if you type in ! history, you can see all the builds I've streamed over almost 2 years. So you can get some idea from that, maybe. Just make sure to click the tabs on the top. There's special edition and regular edition. And that's to you, Sigilman? Gucci God, thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going? Yeah, everyone's sound commands are working now. Unless we had an issue with the sound command. So if you submitted a sound command, it's not working, just like send a message to me. And I'll probably explain to you why it's not working. Right, where's Farkas? Down here? They just appeared over here. What the heck? Alright, Farkas.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're going to be my shield brother.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
So I'm told. But yeah, if you change the build name, please change it to Lord Snow of... Okay, I can't put all of that into the title, but I will do Lord Snow. In my title, but we can officially change it to something else. I don't really care about changing the title, the name of the build in general. It's just, I mean, my title on the stream. I just want to change it from something to something else so we don't get confused. Why did Skewer call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
You stream your build for 4 months. I stream a build, each build for 1 month. 20 streams equals 1 month. Who is the scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Okay, and what's Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves.
Almost 4,500 hours in Skyrim so far. For me. Okay, I'll meet you there.
Don't delay, shield brother. We should keep moving.
Sunrise. Looks nice. Looks like a painting. It's pretty. Yeah, Lord Snow. I can change that. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time to do Dustman's Cairn. We're still level 10. But we're in better gear now. Steel's gonna help out a lot. Let's see, what is our armor at? Armor rating 135. Not great. My name is Bound. Icebound.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
PHT even. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for being here. You seem to love Skyrim. 'Tis a great game. Eugene Fitzherbert. Let's just store on this horse. Where are you going, horse? They changed this or something. It's supposed to be over here. Oh, I forgot to give frost salts to her. Oh well. Her love elixir will have to wait. I am too. Can't stop playing. How do you get so good at it? Me? Are we talking about me? PhD even. Well, thank you for the compliments. How much do you like Skyrim? In fact, PhD even, how many hours do you have in Skyrim? Do you know? I'm curious. How many hours everyone has compared to my insanity.
No more stops. We need to find our way to.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Far-flung. Let's see. Big Red's here. What's going on, Big Red? What rules are we working with? New build is based on Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. Big Red, have you seen Game of Thrones? And we also have Ghost with us. Hey, Ghost. But it's good to see you, Big Red. How'd the patch thing go? Did you figure it out? Uh-oh, wolves. Let's get them. Oh, he's running away. Lead him over to me, Ghost. Oh no, I just ticked off this entire fort. Oh gosh. I blame the wolf. Where's the wolf anyway? That was his plan all along. Oh, there's Farkas though.
You start running. Stab you in the back.
Dang, Farkas. I want to know where that wolf went. Because it's gone. Oh, here he is. I hear him whimpering. Oh, this wolf is just running into the distance. We're gonna get this wolf. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna put away. Wait, he's dead? No, he's not dead. Stop! Gosh. Alright. Well, that wolf is not gonna die today, apparently. It's running like a sissy. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat real quick, because it's moving pretty fast. So, Big Red, really good to see you. I'm used to mods banning me in the first 20 minutes. Unless you do something crazy, you're not gonna get banned. We're not ban happy here. Let's see. I love him too, that's why I'm dating him. There's no fight. Sky's my baby. I love her. How much do I love you? How much do I love you? More than there are stars in the sky. To the moon and back. This much. But I do. I love you very much, Sky. She's my bae. Let's see. That's a large burrito. Never seen Game of Thrones. I mean, it's just game. Oh, Snake Your Sink? Haven't stopped. Completely forgot about it. Oh, it's alright. Big Red. It's fine. I was just excited. It was pretty cool. Don't worry about it. But I'm glad everything's fine with your sink now. Playing Skyrim. Yes. Alright, so I caught up on chat. I think. This patch is gonna happen? Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Ice Queen. The 13th. How's it going? Welcome back. Don't cry, PhD even. Whoa. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't like the sound of fire. Oh man, I'm burning. Whoops, sorry, Wolf. Someone's firing, like, fire arrows. I think it's her. Let's see if she has fire arrows. Oh, that's what she was firing. Torch arrows. Wow, that's pretty cool. Burns the target for 10 fire damage per second for 5 seconds. Sets a small area ablaze on impact, illuminating the area and doing fire damage for 15 seconds. That's pretty cool. Alright, so. What am I doing? We're going to Dustman's Cairn. But we're gonna loot this place real quick. Real quick, like. No fighting! We're all friends here. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! It's a simple cave bear skin cloak of resist frost. 15% resistance to frost. It was just hanging out and it was hanging out on this guy. Get it? Take that. That's nice. Let's try it out. Whoa! Look at those claws. Now I'm up to 65% frost resistance. E. Did the other one do anything? Yeah, this one didn't do anything. It was just for looks. This one actually does something. How much do I love you? I love you very much, Sky. You're my world. I loves you. You're a sweetheart. Alright. We've been having a pretty good chat today, so no reason to ruin it. Better combat? Probably not. Since I'm playing on such high difficulties, I'm already using a custom difficulty setting. I think adding in stuff like that is just gonna make the game unplayable. It's not designed for it. Oh, thank you, baby. That means a lot to me. Do you make new characters for every new character? Wait, do you make new characters for every new character? Oh, that makes sense. I make a new person. New person per build, if that's what you mean. That's where you're wrong, Sky. You're always cute.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Nice cloak. Let's see if it's better than mine. Did she just say I'm not quite good enough while I was impaling her with my sword? Oh, see? Wow, a value of 200 though. I'll take it still. So this was just a simple cave bear skin cloak. So we got lucky on this other one. It's enchanted. Enchantment. Hey, Sammy, what's going on? Listening to the stream. Mom was in the other room. She said, "Who are you talking to?" I just yelled, "My boy." Wait, hold on. I gotta read this. I was listening to the stream without earbuds, and my mom was in the other room. She said, "Who are you talking to?" I just yelled, "My boyfriend." She came stomping in here like, "What the heck did you just say?" She looked at my screen. Hi. Hi, Mom. I mean, this is awkward. Yeah. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Sorry to make you stomp all the way over here. but she was just joking. It's alright. We're good. Please don't be mad at me. So it's not Cloaks of Skyrim, it's called Winter is Coming. And it's pretty neat. Adds in those big cloaks and stoof. One day we'll get to Dustman's Cairn. That was a wolf. Mad at me.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin, are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
She rolled her eyes. I have more questions.
And I have no more time for talking. Go speak with Kesh if you're so curious. This character good or evil? This character is, I would have to say good if I had to pick one of those. Alright, so what are we gonna do? I'm gonna go around this side. Ah. Yeah! Got him. That was nice. I froze him. But we need to change our spell. Hold on. We've been using Frostbite. We should use Creeping Cold. Ice Spike is 27. We should do Creeping Cold as 2. Three. It's 2, 3. 6. Alright. So when something runs away, we'll use our spells against them like that. Creeping Cold's better? Yeah, it is better. It uses a little bit more magicka though, and right now we don't have much magicka, but it is better for sure. What's your favorite race? Redguard? Redguards are really cool. The last character I made was a Redguard, and my favorite race though is Khajiit, probably followed by Argonian. They're really close. She follows Ice randomly, asked to follow me while I was in the stream. Weird. I don't know. Probably just disregard it.
Are you playing? Are you implying? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we're all being respectful towards each other. We've been having a great day today so far. Seriously. There's no reason to be mad at each other. We're all friends here.
We should keep moving.
If you're gonna be mad at anyone, be mad at Farkas for wearing terrible makeup. I mean, seriously, he needs a tutorial, like from Sky or something, about how to do eyeshadow, because I'm pretty sure he messed up at some point. Pretty sure. He like tried to do a cat tail and just messed up. Need help, Farkas.
Mm-hmm. Skjor says
He
that
disagreed
I have
with
the
me.
strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Is that a tiger? Oh my gosh, that's a tiger. Oh gosh! It's fine, we're okay. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You're looking at me. Stop looking at me. Aww. That stunk. Wow. Alright, shall we try again? Oh boy. No, stop it. Come on. Oh, go. Oh, okay. Is he like rearing back? He's like rearing back. Okay. Okay. Run. This mod definitely makes the animals tougher. Okay, we're all right. Can your wolf even die? Yes. No, he can't die, but he'll lose all of his health and he'll fall over, and the enemies will ignore him. Like what happened when we went into Whiterun earlier, and the vampires like pretty much killed my wolf, and they all went after me. So he has a set amount of health. There's a lot of red dots over here too. Oh, we're okay. We don't want to go over there. We'll leave them alone.
Should swing the sword.
Gotta go. See you later, Mox. Have a good day. No, undead. Nice. Whoa. Snuck up on me. That did a lot of damage. $62. Ugh. All right. Thank you for the follows. Alhimo, rather. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do this quest. Maybe I should get my horse and put stuff on it first. Come here, horse. Whoa! Okay. You're alright. I'm just storing stuff now because I want to be able to loot as much as possible. This is a long dungeon. Okay, I think we're good to go. We got this. Now, should we leave Garm out here? We'll take him in here. It's Daedric, we may need him. Ilhimo. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Imperial Stormcloak? This character is Stormcloak. I usually pick Imperial, though. What is he doing? Oh, you're already broken?
We should keep moving.
No way. No way he's already broken. Ugh, hold on.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
I'm always enjoying the stream as well. What quest lines have you planned for this build? All of the companions, I'd say. That's a good question. There's a list, actually. Babe, we still have the list, right? From that page? We saved it? The list of quests and requirements and stuff? But yeah, I use it as a guideline, but I follow it as much as I can. Like for this character, I may start putting points into restoration. Because the person that made the build, Cryomancer, didn't specify which way is okay. In fact, you're here, Cryomancer, so let me just talk to you. Cryomancer, you did not specify in the build how you would like me to heal my character. I generally do not like to use consumables. And you didn't specify, so I'm defaulting to my regular, which is doing restoration spells. And since we don't have much magicka, I can't do too much restoration anyway. But do you want it where I don't put any perk points into restoration, but use restoration as my healing source? Or do you want me to put points into restoration? I don't mind either way. I can make it work without putting perks in. It'll just be more difficult. If we don't put perks in, I'll probably have to rely on fast healing and like full cost fast healing. I listened to him talk. It sounds like your Vasker is like injected into the sentence afterwards.
Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Yeah, that like bleh. Sounds robotic almost. Have you cosplayed Skyrim for Halloween? I have not ever cosplayed anything. Maybe one day. I was planning on, well, not planning, but I was thinking about Sky and I doing like a couples cosplay someday. Maybe for like Game of Thrones or something. Use restoration but no perk? Okay, got it. That's what I was planning on doing. 3 months. 3 most amazing months in my life. Three perk points? How about I make you a deal? How about only 2 perk points? I really only need 2 perk points to make it. I was just, my plan was maybe just to get the first 2 perk points to reduce the cost of restoration spells, and that's it. Don't get anything else. But, like I said, I don't mind not putting any in at all and just, you know, making magic. Making magic happen. You know what's cool? He drops his Skyforged steel sword in this quest. Great sword, rather. Oh, it's a restless? That's not bad. He says as he does almost no damage. Well, he's... Where is he going? Oh no, this guy's ice magic. Oh no, my 65% resistance may not be able to handle it. Wow, that reach! I still hit that Draugr. Can I see the quest list? Sure. And these are the ones I finished. Deal. I make great deals, right? All right, Frozen Cryomancer. As long as you're sure about that, like I said, I can go either way. It's totally up to you. No pressure. It's fine. So if you're good on that, we'll do it. Baby. I love your hearts. I just wanted to look... Oh, you love the stream? Keep it up? Keep up the good work. Thank you. Let's see. Patty Irishman. Thank you so much. We have something in common. We're both Irish. Never saw someone ask for less for that. Now you did. He's scamming you. Shh. I used to be that person that on Deal or No Deal who says no deal to $1,000, but deal to 100. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tormund and however you say her name. What do you think of Nightingale armor? It's great, especially if you get a mod. I mean, the stats are good. Not the best, but they're good. But I love the look of it, especially if you get Nightingale Prime. That's a mod for higher textures on it. Hold on, I gotta see where I am here. We came in this direction. All right, it's over here. Mushrooms. And we're good to go. I don't know about followers being strong and legendary though. Like you'll see, Farkas and the dog do almost no damage. And you'll see, Farkas becomes a liability in this dungeon. I've actually been live for 7.5 hours, but the stream went down for like split second. Earlier today. What was I mousing over? Over here. Oh, bombing tool. Just waiting for these darn silver hands to come out.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here.
He's so good with words.
Open the bars.
It's an old Nord sacrifice place. This is where things get great.
We should keep moving.
Okay, so if you didn't know, Farkas, in this event right here, come here, Ghost. Yeah, you're gonna mess things up if you, come on. Come on, get in. When he transforms, he actually drops his Skyforged steel sword. It's pretty neat. Let's do a hard save. I'm trapped.
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Cortex, you're right.
Will make for an excellent story.
Is this going on YouTube? Yes, the first
None
usually
of them will
do.
be alive to tell it.
What's the best armor in your opinion? Like best looking or best like stats? Persistent dog.
I hope I didn't scare you.
You got really close for this. What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You gonna make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to beat
Quick save and regular save.
Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
All right. So, quick save is you press a button and it saves. And there's quick load, you just press a button. You don't have to go into any menus or anything like that. That aside, quick save uses a quick save slot. So when you quick save, it'll save over that quick save over and over again. A regular save, you can choose to do that, but you need to go into the menu and save over your previous manual save. Or you can do a whole new save in a new slot. So those are differences. When it comes to modding and quick save versus manual save, quick saving, doing a manual new save halts scripts and something else. Basically, if the more scripts you have running in the game, the more mods you have, it's better to do a manual save. Right now, I'm not worried about it because I don't have a bazillion mods yet. But quick saving, since it goes over that same slot over and over, it's not good for heavy script games that you may be running.
We should keep moving.
I know you didn't ask all that, but I felt like saying it. The companions are werewolves.
Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
He may not have dropped his sword. He may have picked it up again. Who is the Silver Hand?
Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either.
What? He picked it back up? Oh no, he didn't. There it is. Skyforce Steel. Great sword. Nice, right? It does the same amount of damage as my superior steel sword. So we're just gonna use it. What? That's amazing. This is amazing. Grants 10% resistance to all magic. Sure. I like the darker color better. It's alright. This is way better stat-wise. 10% resist all magic. Yeah. Whoa, that looks cool. Check out this. Check out the enhanced silver crossbow. That looks neat. Looks purty. They're shooting us with silver crossbows. Attacks with this crossbow ignore 50% of armor, and it's especially effective against undead and werewolves. And then on top of that, they were shooting us with silver bolts, which is effective against undead and werewolves. That's scary. I'm not a werewolf yet, so I'm not as scared. But still. Best stats for armor? Let me think. For light armor, I really like Death. What is it called? The Stalrim one? There's a Stalrim set of armor for light armor. It's called something. I think Death is in the name. That's really good. For heavy armor, you're probably better off with, like, I guess, Daedric? I mean, if we're not talking about mods here, I guess Daedric or Dragonbone. But the best looking armor, in my opinion, is probably the Dawn Guard. The Dawn Guard armor set. It looks so cool. I just love it. Just following me, Crowmancer. Well, I'm honored. Yeah, so Skyforge, once we upgrade this later, when we get back to town, it's gonna be great. Okay. I need more stamina. Whoa. He had 2 bows. Wait, what the heck? He had a light silver bow. Effective against undead werewolves, of course. And a heavy silver bow. Alright. Low. Alright, let's level up. Level 11. Winning the Cloak Lottery, yeah, right? They weighed the same? I didn't notice that. Good call. Alright, we have 1 point. Flee Fool. Forward power attack with Greatsword, intimidate living creatures, causing them to flee. Fleeing take 40% more damage with Greatswords, and trip after a few seconds. This effect, 30-second cooldown. That's a thought. That's a consideration. So we're allowed to put stuff into restoration. 2 points. Look at this. More damage. And decapitations. Alright. Maybe we could sneak up on this guy. worth taking. Yeah, my stream dropped in the middle. We're actually almost at 8 hours of streaming. I play Skyrim 13 hours a day. Is it worth investing in DXR? Yes. If you're sitting for more than, I'd say, like 4 or 5 hours straight every single day, it's definitely worth it to get something like DX Racer or something comparable to that. Cubes are currency. Saw that coming in slow motion. I'm like, oh, I can't dodge this. I'm in the middle of swinging. Why am I leveled up? That's not right.
Huh?
Yeah. When you're playing on difficulties like this, you don't have room to make even one mistake a lot of the time. And I made a mistake. Rip. Oh gosh, someone's shooting at us. I'm gonna try to get in here so he can't shoot me. And hope this guy doesn't attack me. Because that archer is firing arrows at me. Ooh, Thangymas.
Won't get away.
What the heck? Why are they carrying so many silver bows? That shield's worth it anymore. Is 1 cube enough for anything? Probably not. 10 cubes, though, is usually enough for something. What mod is the silver crossbow from? Legendary crossbows or something like that. It's on my mod list. Thank you very much for all the follows today. I appreciate it. Sheriff Sheeps, thank you for the follow. How's it going? The Sheriff of Sheep. When we get to 250 subs, I will do a giveaway. 250 subs is the next threshold that we're trying to get. I'll do a giveaway that will use up a lot of ice cubes. That's our goal right now. What the heck? Oh. There's a master lock in here. Alright, let's see how many tries it takes. At 19 lockpicking to get a master lock. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? If I missed any messages from anyone, just repost it. Sometimes I miss questions and anything directed at me. Just make sure to put ice_bound into your sentence. I promise, I'm not ignoring anyone. Ooh, is it really dead center? No. Very close to dead center, though. Ooh, man, we're so close. Alright. That wasn't too bad. That was a terrible loot in there, though. I think I'm walking into walls. We need more stamina. Pretty bad. True. Fire rates probably, or damages as well. If you don't have a Steam account or PC for gaming, should we just not enter? I'll say this. You're gonna get, if you win, you get a Steam gift card. You'll need a Steam account to claim it. And you can use it on whatever you want on Steam. You can buy a game that your computer can run, but you need a Steam account to claim the card that you would win from the raffle. Alright, so we have one perk point. What should we put it in? Not this. Not that at all. Ever. I know what. Heavy armor fit. Extra armor does not hurt. So that puts us up at 171 armor rating, which isn't terrible. Hey, it's free sneaking ranks. And easy kills. I'll take it.
Time to end this little.
Silverhand. Silverhand's fighting a Draugr. Well, how about the Draugr? That would have been painful if he swung at me. I hit the Draugr without aiming at it. Let me rephrase. Say you can't use Steam. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, if you can't use Steam, then I wouldn't enter. Pointless. Because there's no way for you to claim it. Just looking for moss. And another one. See how I'm getting one sneak rank
But winter is coming.
per time? It's nice.
We know what's coming with it.
Can't do it alone.
We can't face it alone.
Is it reg? If we're talking about Steam, Steam is free. And there's some free games you can get on Steam as well. Me. My internet is behaving itself today, though, which is nice. What? Poor dog, what happened? I'm kind of dreading the end of this dungeon. There's a part at the end with a whole bunch of Draugr, like waves of them come after you. It's gonna be interesting. Hopefully Ghost can help out with that. 3 of them. Hello, Santa.
Here after all. What was that?
Time to end this little game. I love it.
There's an archer over there ready to shoot me. Soft. I don't have room to be looting the silver anymore. I like veggie pizzas. Like good broccoli and stuff. I had this one pizza. It was a chicken Caesar pizza. It was so good. I don't remember where I got it, but I still think about it to this day. Room. Something. Got it. Oh, mushrooms are good. I don't like pineapple. But mushrooms are good. Broccoli on pizza. Spinach on pizza is amazing. Like spinach and feta cheese. Like crumbled on top of the regular cheese on pizza. Man, that's so good. You're making me want to have pizza. Is Alduin a hard dragon fight? Yes. Yeah. If you can dodge his physical attacks and have a decent amount of fire resist, he's not that bad. But if you're not prepared, he's really tough. Broccoli on pizza is a crime? No way! Broccoli on pizza is so good. It's so good. Seriously, broccoli, like spinach, like I said. Did you ever try broccoli and like on a white pizza? So you have like pizza, cheese pizza with the regular sauce, and then you have like sections of like that white cheese. They call it white pizza. Then you have broccoli on that. Those rings on here. How do I get that ring? I had it for a second. Had it again. What the heck? It's like some kind of puzzle. Why is this so difficult to get? Where'd it go? I like find the spot for a second. All this for a silver ring. Got it. Whew. That was tough. Don't come up here. Ha! Get trapped.
Hey. You're a fool to fight me. Die.
Excuse you?
Nothing.
The mod is called Garm. Garm the Husky. It's on my mod list, ! mods. Man, Ghost like backed her into a corner. That was great. Not this again. Oh, that's right, Garm or Ghost has storage. Forgot about that. Hey, come here. I need to trade some things with you. You gonna let me? No? What the heck? He won't let me trade. I can't click. Some weird stuff going on here. So all the arrows shot into him. Let's see. Weapons. What the heck is that noise? What the heck? Pretty sure that's not normal. Do I like Baba's dog? What's that? He's great at parties. Oh, he's done. He's tired. Alright, what we need to do is hide over here and let the Draugr deal with the Silver Hand. That was pretty crazy, right? He's trying to get that scratch. Breakdancing in the afterlife.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Nothing. You want to punch a pillow? What'd the pillow ever do to you?
Winter is coming.
Winter's coming. This is when we cry because it gets super difficult over here.
We should keep moving.
Poor Draugrs. Man, so many of them didn't wake up. They were supposed to be fighting the Silver Hand. At least he was weakened. I like how Farkas isn't fighting back. I've seen all the Game of Thrones episodes, yeah. Oh, you're reinstalling Skyrim? Why are you doing that? The vampire armor is cool. It is pretty neat looking. Think Dandy, thanks for the follow. The stream crashed. We're at 8 hours, 22 minutes right now. Hopefully the Draugr weakened more of them, so we have an easier time. This is the tough part right here. Usually this is the tough part right here. Although there's only one aggro. That's good. Okay, there's more than one aggro. Alright, so we got 3 enemies. One of them's an orc. That stinks. The other one's an archer, sure. Man, they are all tanky. Can't find a squishy one. Oh, he's gonna shoot me? Oh crap. Okay, they got Garm, or Ghost. Got like no health left. Do I have any tricks up my sleeve? Do I have anything at all? No, I don't. They split up. She really wants to kill me. Oh, maybe not. Dang it.
I'll show you what a real.
I need more magicka for healing. Oh, it's only him? That's not bad.
Did IQs just drop sharply while I was away?
Nice bash. Down, the orcs are always a problem. Okay.
should keep moving. Until next time.
Well, that was fun. See you later, Wissia. Have a good night. That was a really good fight. Really tough. Squaring off against the orc 1 versus 1 was crazy. I can't upgrade Ghost, no. In fact, I want to downgrade Ghost, if anything. I'm not sure if Ghost scales with my level, though. Let's see. He's level 12? Okay, so he's scaling to my level right now. An immortal ghost fights for you, has 80 points of health. Whoa, what? Excuse you? Steel Gauntlets of the Accursed. An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 80 points of health and stamina. Hi. Okay. See how that goes. He might be useless later. We'll see. He is scaling with my level. Free ghost friend. Yeah, right? Can't talk to him.
Looks like the Guardian Chamber. The key to that door has to be around.
You can have a beard like mine, similar to mine in Skyrim. Yeah.
Every door has a key, says Vilkas. Sometimes he's wrong, but look around anyway.
Okay, got the key. Yes. Onwards. See if any Pokemon are in my area. Ghost is interesting, but we don't need him. We already have two, like... We already have a lot following me at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It was like he's immortal, but only has 80 health. I'm thinking that just means like he can't die, but he can only take 80 points of damage before like I don't know, incapacitated somehow. You're starting to grow your beard. How's that going? I know it's really tough in the beginning. Like the first month is the worst. Is got some kind of I think it's a Pokemon I haven't seen before. Yeah, I got a new Pokemon. A what? A Spearow? Spearow. I just caught him. He's just hanging out in my house, apparently. Great. Where am I? Which way am I going? This way?
We should keep moving.
Oh, yeah. So, funny story. Very short, funny story. Party Hat Pikachu was in the area. On the bottom of the screen, it says, like, it shows, like, a shadow and says the Pokemon is in the wild somewhere. Last night, when I was on Skype with Sky, Party Hat Pikachu showed up, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta get up and go and look for this thing. So I got up, and I walked around outside with, like, 20-degree weather in the dead of night with my flip-flops. And I walked around looking for Party Hat Pikachu. Didn't find. Did not find. Tried my best. Alright. I should stream it. But no, I don't really know Pokemon very much. I just know that I want to find all of them now. I just got this Pokemon Go a couple days ago because Sky made me get it. Ow! Get out of my way. Pokemon Go is pretty neat though, because you can play it with, like, you can kind of walk around with a friend or something, and that's the reason why I got it. When I go visit Sky in March, when we're walking around and stuff, we'll get Pokemon together or something. That said, I haven't played the Game Boy version of Pokemon at all, ever. I don't even have a DS. That's what the latest Game Boy is, right? DS? I don't have one of those. Oh, we're at the end. Believe it or not, we are at the end. But how's it going, Borderlands, Maniac? Recently, Pokemon Go has released, like, Generation 2 Pokemon, so they add a bunch in. I don't know. Like I said, I just started trying it a couple of days ago. It was really popular for a couple weeks on Twitch, though. Then it went away. I looked into that, Silver Dragon. You're allowed to stream a game with an emulator if you own the game. Like, you own it legally. You can use an emulator for it. That was a terrible chest. We're getting kind of unlucky with the chests on this character so far. Are we ready for this fight? Alright. This dog is so bugged. I had to save and load every time to get him to talk, like, be able to select these things. Okay, he's out of carry. Here we go. Let's conserve our stamina. Or not, this guy's tough. He's out of here. Gotta pay attention not to get hit by something I don't see coming up behind me or something. I'm not even trying to hit Farkas. Okay, quick saved. You should have a PC to play Skyrim. Skyrim PC is really good. take 10 years. The boss is out. What's the boss? Wow, there's so many over here. What the heck? That hurt. I don't know why they're running away like that. Got him.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
That wasn't so bad. Thought for sure would die a few times. Lucky for us, most of them were just regular Draugr. There were more restless ones or something higher than restless. We did it. Hey, Sloppy, what's going on? Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a while. It's the beard. The beard helped me. It's true. I wish there was a mod to, like, in original Skyrim, there's a mod to remove the helmet graphic, but keep the stats. I haven't found one on Special Edition. Daffy, thanks for the follow. What's going on, Daffy?
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Okay, we'll do that. Go back to your Vasker. We're level 12 already. Let's see what level we are. We're level 14. Today's day 1 of this build, and we're already level 14. Almost 15. That's crazy. What's this? Death or Glory. 200 power attacks deals 1% more damage below half health. Not worth it. Not on Daedric. Find you're lowering the attack speed. Twice on cooldown. Sideways power attacks. I don't know about that. We'll do the restoration. So So we're only able to put 2 points into restoration. Those are the only 2 points we're gonna do. That's it. The next few points we'll put in two-handed. We're also gonna start putting points into one-handed because we're gonna use one-handed and two-handed. Like Jon Snow has a sword that can be used as one-handed and two-handed in the show. So we're gonna start investing in this eventually as well. Because I have a mod that'll let me... I have a mod that actually puts Longclaw into the game, and there's 2 versions of Longclaw. Two-handed, one-handed. Below half health? I'm pretty sure it means me. Two-handed power attacks deal up to 100% more damage below half health. The damage increases as your health decreases. So this only goes into effect once I'm at half health, which is a death sentence on higher difficulties. So I'm not even going to bother with that thing. If I'm at below half health, like, I'm a sneeze away from death. Alright, let's get back to your Vasker. Make sure you put a space after your periods or my bot mistakes it as a link. But Daffy, repost what you said. Just make sure you put the space so I can see it. This is why you stick to vanilla perks. Vanilla perks are boring. And vanilla perks are too strong in a lot of ways too. Like, vanilla perks will let you get 100% extra damage with a weapon. Ordinator doesn't let you do that. It lets you get up to 50% bonus damage from that bottom perk. Vanilla lets you get 100%. But yeah, vanilla perks are really easy. They're very simple. So in that way, in that sense, they're fun because you don't have to worry too much. Easy choices. But I like that Ordinator adds in different game mechanics. It changes the game up. A lot of vanilla perks in Skyrim are just static, like just damage increases or just percent increases and stuff. There's a perk that heals you for 250 when you get hit 10. Yeah, it's terrible. It's like, how often are you going to hit 10% health? Maybe on Adept or Novice, but I never get to 10% health really on Legendary or Daedric because you're dead. There is no 10%.
This should be good.
Heck? Crazy giants. Get a wife? Maybe. See what they killed. Oh, this poor crab. The crab got annihilated. Yeah, they are boring, but at the same time, sometimes it's nice to have something simple. You don't have to think about it too much. Like when I did Iguana Jones, which is my vanilla playthrough, when I first got Special Edition and I streamed it, it was nice. I was like, ah, look at these. Nostalgia. Really simple perk trees. Don't even have to think about it very much. End up riding a dragon? We don't know if he rides a dragon in the show, though. We don't know that. We only pretty much know one person. Why isn't this guy, this orc, coming up to me telling me about Dawnguard? I'm upset. Like, it's actually bothering me. Durak? Where's Durak?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tongue of mortality. but come on. Since you probably used the unofficial patch way longer than me, do you happen to know if the mod fixes it so that your wife gets killed, you can still remarry? I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I've never had a wife and have her die. Maybe someone else can help. The Pyramid? Haven't heard of it till now. King of the North. What is your main build? Probably Paladin is my main build I go to on most games. Bond. Ice Bond. Let's see.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
This guy is crying.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why are you waiting?
Come, follow me. Brothers and sisters of the circle.
Tis raining out.
Welcome a new soul to our mortal
It's alright.
court. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would.
Can't believe we've been streaming for 9 hours already.
Might never overtake us.
9
And
hours.
would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that united the companions since the days of the distant rainy summers. Let it beat with ours, and the mountains may echo, and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us.
It shall be
I
so.
trust you won't disappoint.
Is it true companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast.
Your favorite character is no one.
Some take to it more than others.
Panda Bubble, welcome back. What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shore won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in these hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
So you're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery.
Yay.
And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that
You mean Skyforge Steel that I took from Farkas?
Some nights I dream among the mists of Sovngarde.
Alright. Hello.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you have a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you. Sure you can handle that? Of course you can.
Train me.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Never mind. I want to sharpen this. Wait. I can upgrade to silver? What does silver upgrade to? Thought I had silver greatsword. Alright, what's our damage go up to? 45. Went from 40 damage to 45. That's nice. That's real nice. Great. Let's see what quests we get now. Hello.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
I'm looking for work.
We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time. A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms. Of course, it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they want it for? We want it back.
Wizards. Okay.
Move quickly so we can have this over and done with.
Retrieve the Iron War Axe from Falkreath Watchtower.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time.
Hmm.
I've already given you a job. Now get to it.
Group of wizards.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
You're wizards, Harry's.
I've heard you may actually be strong.
Work.
Aren't you already running a job for Skjor? Come talk to me when you finish that. I'll take my leave now.
Alright. You gonna do Red Eagle Sword? Yeah, I'll do that on this character. Seems good. Yeah, it's Ghost. Ghost is awesome. Who's this?
There's a root here in the sky. Can neither magic nor the
Hey.
passing of time.
You've come to hear the word of Talos.
Yeah? What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge
I feel
about
like
mighty
no one
Talos,
talks to this poor guy.
you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Kyber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life.
Yeah, you
When
can.
he ascended to the heavens,
I don't know,
he
actually.
was
I don't know if you can move his
made
body.
Lord of the Divine.
I know you can't loot it.
If you want to know more, I'm sure you can
If you
find
could move his
any
body, you could
number
put it on the
of
grill.
poems on the subject.
Why was it outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward! Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordant.
White Gold
Well,
Concordant.
I call it
You did?
blasphemy.
Okay.
A true son of the Empire would
Sounds
never
tasty.
have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend.
Not your friend, pal.
Cyrodiil is a long way from here. In Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come.
Come
I
at me,
have no
bros.
fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips. His voice in my heart. Ah, you were once mad. This man who said, "Let me go."
Thank you. Pain is already easy.
Pain is so great.
What we got? Nothing? Wonder if I can disenchant that cloak. Frost resist. That's nice.
Divine's blessing.
Looking for work.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Great.
Enjoy your visit to
Oh,
Dragon's
gross. Halted stream camp? No thanks. My advice to you, Fiery Phoenix, is realize it's going to be very, very difficult. You're going to die a bazillion million times. And just don't give up. If you don't give up, eventually you'll win. And then you'll learn and get better. If you take the path of least resistance and like lower the difficulty or give up, then you'll never learn how to deal with Legendary. So just stick with it. You'll get it. Hello.
Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
It's John. My name's John too. We're like brothers. Here to help.
Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
You live here?
Aye, that I do. half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Grey Maids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, it seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty.
What are my OBS settings? It's a complicated question. I can't really tell you off the top of my head right now.
To Skyrim. Now that there.
How's it going though, Milkshed? What build am I doing now? Exclamation point build. How's it going, Alex? We're gonna get a drink.
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in me.
Good night,
But mind
Patty
the bar,
Irishman.
Mikael.
Have a good one. Thanks for watching.
Fancy little milk
Thanks for sticking
drink
around
that one.
from Front Page. In fact, anyone that's still around from Front Page, I really appreciate you sticking around, hanging out with us. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. And this... What build is this? I don't know how many characters I've done. I've done quite a few characters on the stream so far. So we play a lot of Skyrim here, if you're curious what I do here. Lots of Skyrim, Monday through Friday. So if you enjoy Skyrim or enjoyed watching so far and you haven't followed, feel free to follow. You don't like Mikael.
Yeah, man gives bards a bad name. We know.
But occasionally I will mix in some other games too, but mostly Skyrim.
I am proud to count myself among them. But
My bitrate is, my bitrate is 3500. If you're not partnered with Twitch though, I recommend anywhere from 2000 to 2200. When I was not partnered with Twitch, I did 2200 bitrate. The reason you do that is because since people can't adjust the quality of your stream if you're non-partnered, people will leave if the bitrate's too high and they buffer a lot. So if you leave it around 2000, you'll keep most people. Alright, see you later.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking
Oh, there you are. I've been wondering about you.
the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Haven't noticed a vampire menace?
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously.
Why
and
so
now they
low?
paid the price.
Hopefully, when I explained it to you. 3,500 is the cap. Doesn't matter if you're partnered or not. They don't want you going over that. Vigilance and Dawn Guard, what are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader...
Almost all streamers get transcoding now? What? If that's true, easy.
Vampire hunters.
Easy life, whoa. When I was streaming and non-partnered, I had to, like, really work for those transcodes. What's Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Welp, if Twitch is handing out transcodes to just everyone, then you might as well stream on 3,500. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. You'll decide
If your internet can handle it.
material.
If your upload can't handle it, then obviously you want to stream lower.
Report to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard. And get moving if you're serious about it. The vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move. Glad you decided to give it a try. I hope Isran likes
You'd be surprised, Milkshed. Over the 2 years of me streaming, before I was partnered, people would complain about buffering if I set the bitrate too high. So there's enough people out there that can't watch a stream at 3,500 or 3,000, and they need it to be around 2,000.
If you're here to join up, you need to see Isran. He's up at the fort, talking to some vigilant. Until next time.
What's my internet speed? 120 megabit. Both are megabits per second. 120 download and like 35 upload, something like that. As if it's not acting up, which it hasn't been lately. At least today. We're gonna go home real quick. I used to have to get like 80 to 100 viewers to get transcoding. Now it seems like they're handing it out to everyone these days. Which, I mean, is great, but wow, I had to really work for transcoding. Crazy. No, followers has nothing to do with being partnered. The biggest thing Twitch wants to see from someone to get partnered is you have a good personality that they feel has a lot of potential or whatever. But the single like, in my opinion, they say that they don't really look at this like primarily. But from my experience, they look at concurrent viewers. They want to see you in the triple digits every single stream for months before they'll let you be a partner. There's exceptions, but from what I've seen and experienced, that's what they want the most. 100 plus viewers every single stream. And they want to see you stream like 4 times a week or something like that, at least. Why does my horse seem like it's limping? Do I have a debuff? No, that's weird. My horse has a limp. Okay, if your upload is that low, then you know you cannot stream. I'd say a minimum upload for streaming at okay quality would be something around like 4 megabits per second upload. That allows for like a buffer. But that's not even accounting for dips you would take. Yeah, sometimes I wouldn't even get it, even if I had a bunch of viewers. It was crazy. I don't mind you asking questions. I don't think I'm at liberty to give out like actual information about how Twitch pays, but yes, you get money from Twitch if you become a partner, and depending on how successful your stream is, determines on how much you get. No problem, Fink. Daddy Brown, I didn't think that was out yet. Is that game out? Yes. Always watch my stream on Source if you're able to do it. Looks way better. Hey, Grizz. Yeah, this house is nice. Really nice. Comes out at midnight? Oh, boy. Okay. Cobb Throwbot, I remember you. How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Great to have you with us. Can we get a thank you to Cobb Throwbot, our latest subscriber? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Subscriptions help tremendously. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's one of the ways. If you're wondering, how do you make some money on Twitch? How do you progress your stream? Subscriptions. Without the helmet? Sure. Let's see. Terrible lighting. But I'm not using a mod that makes me look like Jon Snow. I just used some sliders, and it really doesn't look extremely similar to him. Some of the features are there. Like, I got his beard well, I did his nose pretty well, the eye color, and the brow. It's just his hair isn't curly. I would need to get a mod for that. I don't really feel like getting that. And his face isn't round enough. But there you go. There he is. It's close enough. I'm okay with it. I like that cloak. Crazy how big these cloaks are. Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Robert. He does look good. C-scopes, yeah. I just showed them off. What is this house? You have to look on my mod list, ! mods, and you know the little heading, the little sections? There's one for like player housing or something. Thank you, Daddy Brown. Yeah. Skyrim's my favorite game. I'm very passionate about it. And I really love the community that's behind Skyrim. That's a really big reason why I keep streaming it, because I know when I stream it, I'll get really amazing people. I stream other games, and there's great people out there, but nothing matches the community that watches Skyrim. Just, it's its own thing. And it's just so much fun, so... It really keeps me streaming it. He doesn't wear helmets? Well, too bad. We have to. We could get this, which I'm working on. We could get this. Face of Death. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from perks. And heavy armor pieces have 20% increased armor rating. Once we get this at 40 armor ranks, I don't mind taking off his helmet. But for now, this difficulty is way too... like, watch this. We're at 173 armor. I take off my helmet. 106. That's like over 70 armor rating, which is really good. That's the difference between me getting one shot by a wolf and being able to take like 2 or 3 shots. So I can't give up my helmet right now. We'll wait for Face of Death. Does anyone know about Zero Horizon? Like how good it is? If it's worth? I guess obviously if you pre-ordered it, you feel it's worth it. It's Siren. How's it going? Yeah, right now I'm looking at that Horizon game. It looks pretty cool. Too bad I don't have a PlayStation 4. Oh well. It's awesome? Alright. Yeah, it does look good. I agree. So whoever was asking about the house mod I'm using right here, hopefully you found it on my mod list. I'm thinking like 2020 is when we're going to see the next Elder Scrolls, somewhere around there. It's going to be a while. Do you recommend playing Overwatch? I'm debating. That game's like really overhyped. That said, it's pretty good. If you like competitive games, if you like competitive shooters, go for it. It's probably one of the better ones, but a lot of people are gonna... A lot of people say it's not worth it. I'm not a competitive shooter person, so... Just finished installing. I'll let you know how it plays as we speak. Alright. Well... Studley, what's going on? Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for the fine evening. Thoroughly enjoyed today's stream. Have a good night, Light Dat. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it. Studley, yes, the beard continues to grow. It's at a point where I'm probably going to keep it trimmed. I don't want it to grow any longer. I don't know if that's going to upset anyone, but I feel like I want it just a tad bit shorter and to keep it at that length. Kind of like a Tormund Giantsbane length and just hang out there for a while. Thank you, Studley. Appreciate it. Alright, great, like that. Look forward to seeing you. My upset Sky. She'll be fine with me trimming it a little bit. I'm sure she'll be fine. Anyways, I'm thinking we're at 9.5 hours. I felt like talking to everyone in chat for a little bit, and the music was so peaceful in there. But I'm actually gonna call it a night tonight, right now, for the night. Call it a night for the night. There's a quote. But thank you very much, everyone, for watching. If you're still around from front page all that 9.5 hours ago, thank you for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. It's good to have you here. Anyone new to the stream, if you're curious about what we do here, play a lot of Skyrim Monday through Friday. So if you're interested in Skyrim or enjoyed watching and you haven't followed quite yet, feel free to follow. There's a lot of Skyrim to be had here. This character is just beginning, and once this character is done, we'll play a whole new build. Builds that we vote on from the community. So cut one beard hair, clink. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for being here and hanging out. It's a lot of fun. This character is really neat so far. We'll see where he goes. He's only level, what, 14? Still, 14 levels in one stream. Pretty nice. So, anyways, yeah, I gotta get something to eat. I didn't really eat that well this morning, and it's almost 10 hours of streaming, so I gotta take care of myself. You still talk to LT? LT or anything? Who's LT? I don't know who LT is. I hope I still talk to them. There's a lot of people that have come and gone, though. But slowly people are coming back. I guess they have more time for Twitch. But anyways. Soulless. Thanks for the follow, Soulless. The Mark of Matthew. Have a good night. Oh, Lady Tam, yeah, she doesn't stream anymore. That I can see. Or at least doesn't do it seriously anymore. I guess she's just busy with school and just prefers doing other life stuff. But no, I haven't seen her. Yeah. Pretty sure she's done with Twitch. For whatever her reasons are. Which is fine. It's not for everyone. I don't know, don't like hold me to that. I'm just saying I haven't seen her. It doesn't seem like she's, you know, rip. Great stream today. Thank you. Congratulations again, Dreamer, on the whole job thing. Thank you for watching. It's always nice to have you here. Scuffed Chicken, thanks for the follow. And the Canadian Cowie? Wait, I don't know how to say that. The Canadian something. Thank you for the follow. Mangees is another one who is no longer streaming. All of a sudden, he's just like, nope, doesn't stream anymore. I don't get it, but hopefully everything's okay with him. He was really cool. Yeah. It's sad. But I understand. Life comes first. Take care, Studley. Thank you. Oh, no problem, Dreamer. You're great. I know you'll do wonderful. So, congratulations. Alright. I'm gonna leave and eat something, okay? Oh, man. We need new artwork. I'm gonna put up an old. Here. This is our old character. This is the character build that we did just before this one. We did a split personality paladin named Dr. Jekyll. We're waiting on new artwork. So, yeah, that's not the right one right now. We need a Jon Snow one. Is this going to be a short stream? No, Zanget, my stream crashed in the middle. I'm actually at that snakes thing though.
Just my pet snake, Reggie. I hate snakes, Chuck. I hate them. Come on, show a little backbone, will ya?
Hi. Hello, Sky. Hi. I'm ending. Because it's late, and I need to eat something, and it's late. What was I saying? Oh, so I crashed in the middle. I'm at almost 10. I'm at 9 hours and 39 minutes.
But winter is coming.
But winter's coming, so I gotta get out of here.
We know what's coming with it.
No, I streamed for almost
face it
10.
alone.
Almost 10 hours. Hi, baby. I see... Well, I don't see you, actually. But you see me. Hello. I'm cute. Okay. Well, thank you. It's always nice when your bae says you're cute. It's always nice. Yeah, Twitch twitched. We had a bazillion viewers, and then Twitch is like, nah. I'm like, alright. San. Whoa, Perico's here. Perico, where you been? Good to see ya. I'm just... Yeah, we'll Skype in a little bit, babe. We will Skype. Skype from here. Skype from Twitch. Icebound overtime. Hey. Whoa! I'm glad I waited then. 10 months in a row. Mr. Perico. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Can we get a thank you to Perico for the 10 months in a row? How you been? Why don't you play? What happened? I'm ending. Bye-bye. I'm ending. I'm actually just talking to people before I end. Sometimes I just kidding. I know what you're kidding about, too. I'm gonna get food, babe. And then we'll talk on Skype. I love you too. Sky, you're so sweet. Sky's the best thing that ever happened to me.
I'm going to light the biggest fire the North has ever seen.
I'll say it again because it's sound command. Sky's the best thing that ever happened to me. By far. Even better than Skyrim. It's true though. What about you? What about me? I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. I got front page today again, so we had a bazillion people in here. It was great. I don't know what the exact number was, but we had a lot of people in here for front page and playing Skyrim, a new build. I'm always excited about new builds. This is Icebound Unplugged. Well, sometimes I feel like, hey, I'll stick around for a little bit. I don't feel like, okay, I'm done streaming, see you later. It's kind of nice just to talk to people a little bit. How close to 250 subs? Not close enough for me to put it up on the screen. So, we were close for a while, but not anymore. He shot me into a crash. I don't know why he shot me into crash. Yeah, doing great. Why, you're trying to find a particular... Oh, I know what quote you're trying to find. How do you, like... You should... You do it so much. I'm surprised you don't remember the quote number. Follow the rumpus. Yeah. Click follow on the rumpus, please. Oh, it's 888. It might be that. Yeah, it's 888. That one's easy to remember, too. 888. Found it. Good job, babe. Good job. You found it. Good job. They got changed because I delete. Oh, okay. That works. So some numbers got messed up. I understand. That makes sense. The leak jokes, though. They never get old to me. 253 is unharmed, unscathed. The weird things I say. More good news. All the mods worked happily together today. Didn't get a single crash. So there you go. And I have achievements unlocked, so I can get achievements again, even with mods. Alright. Anyways, I'm out of here. Sky got to see me, and now I'm leaving. Thank you again, everyone. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Big Red's still here. See you later, Big Red. Thanks for watching.
This is amazing! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Done and done.